Bien, seguimos el manicomio porque a razones. Fin. Sayonara. Ah, ay, cojones. Bueno, mire. Vale. Capítulo 5. Ah, principio. Bueno, voy a para el capítulo 9. Ah, bueno. Bueno, gracias. Pero aquí un poquitín el... Ah, está bien. Pero un poco más la amplificación y vista. Esto por ejemplo no ponerlo muy cerca la cara. Graphics Control. Qué manía de no poner valores numéricos, Joder. Tanto, Joder.
It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands. A duct. This valve controls the pressure.
A tope con la presión. Vamos a ver.
The control wheel is missing.
Esta ya va a tope. Aquí hay carta. Bueno, carta. Ven. En el almacén están las mierdas. Luz. Ah, vale. Vale. Vale, vale, vale. Pero el mapa no hay, evidentemente. Exit. El almacén es aquí.
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Buenas, Homsi, ¿qué tal? Joder. Significa canacho. Significa nada. Pondi tampoco. Me cago en Dios. ¿Que me vio? Ah. Me pillaron. La policía. Lo que no sé... Vale, mira, esto me quedó hecho y esto... No, tío.
It's impossible to break. This valve controls the
Necesito una
pressure.
cizalla. Que pondas de tú no le gusta por todos los mochila. Pondar no sé lo que es, tío. Podar será. Con una manivela. Ok. Cuchilla, cuchilla. No, sí, eso sí lo entendí. Sí. La barba de chivo. Oh. Mira qué bien.
The control wheel to mount on a plumbing system.
Bien. Hay que... Station. Esa llave la conseguí ayer, obviamente. Ah, y aquí está, había estado. Vale, vale. Vale. Digamos. Todas las presiones. Three souls, one cup.
What is going on here?
Son experimentos vergas aquí.
What will happen if I increase the current to the limit?
Ah, no, pero no es la presión, es la corriente, tío. A ver, mira, esto yo no lo vi. Estoy por detrás. Un momento. Archives. cerrar por si acaso. No.
Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy, and a full shelf on cephalopods.
Cephalopods. Hola, Pike Gamer.
Sarah Hawkins. She was a patient here.
Joder, los putos armarios, tío.
Dementia? Self-inflicted wounds?
Vale, es que no se puede... A ver. Es que en los chats por ahí no te puedes... A ver. Tío, hablas en portugués y en español, pues bueno, es como SMS. Abreviaturas. Manera informal de escribir.
Anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising.
Si escribes una carta o un documento en el trabajo o en la universidad no vas a poner hola. You can read two languages. Bueno, yo... I can read otras languages. Otra cosa es que las entienda. Bueno, pocas cosas. Pero más o menos se entiende. Si hablo despacio... Cuenta que es España, eso. Ahora bien. Es como portugués. A ver. Meche.
It's done. Now for the others.
If I walk, I do not stop. If I do not stop, it does not catch me.
Vale, ya tengo dos, me faltan otras dos. Perfect. Que sería, yo entiendo, la roja, ¿no? La que sea. No entiendo eso. Pones ahí. Eso sí que no lo entiendo. Pervert de qué o? The pervert. Pervert the pervert. Sí lo entendí. Vale. Joder, me cago en su puta madre, hombre. Hijo de puta. Joder. Te lo decía Herbert.
I saw something over there.
Tengo miedo.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Come on, show yourself.
6, 4, 5.
Uy, 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 no me gusta esto.
Yeah, that's it. 4 days a month. No more. I think I got the right date. My calculations are always right.
Okay. Hell yeah.
That's the problem. I don't know what this date is. But the calculations, they're right. 4 days, maximum.
What is welling up inside me? I feel it in my head and in my body. He roars and swells and has the strength of oceans. Its waves rise and crash, leaving behind them only trail of white nourishment.
¿Cómo saco a ese de ahí?
He is my master. He enters me.
Master.
Yes.
Master.
Yes.
Ok. Ahora, Holmes.
You. Yeah, you there. Come
What do you want?
sleep. That's all.
Sleep? You don't want to leave?
Que eso también.
No! Have you seen the storm that's brewing? I'm fine here. Except for one problem.
You want sleeping pills, right?
Yeah, and in exchange I can make noise. Lots of noise.
You'll draw the guards to your cell to allow me to escape.
So, you in? Find something to make me sleep, and I'll take care of the guards for you.
I'll find you some
Go look in the store. So, have you...
Not yet.
Hurry up!
Buenas, Walter. Pones tendrán. Tendrá que haber un botiquín ahí, una... Puta madre. Bueno, está bien, es una... así rollo... no sé cómo decir, como Outlast o como tal, pero bueno, sin ser tanto miedo. Bueno, no sé, todo va bien.
It's no use. The
Como
padlock
tampoco me
won't
gasté
give.
50 euros en él cuando salió. De 1 euro. Hombre. Me duele menos, Pharmacy, aquí estamos.
Where do they keep their sleeping pills?
All good.
My new friend's sleeping pills.
Ah, está guay, está guay. Ahora bien, claro. Pues que es... Como tampoco veo E3s, ni veo anuncios, ni veo trailers, que me valen verga todos los trailers y toda la publicidad que hagan las empresas. Está la gente luego ahí, ¡ay, Dios mío, qué va a ser! Lo que pasa que no es lo que pensaban. Y ya vienen los lamentos y los lloros. Ahí, ¡oh, menuda basura! Amigo, dejar así pear. Un puto problema. Aprende a consumir, hombre. Buenas, Nails, ¿qué tal? Porque sí que había algún análisis así que decía que era que mierda. Claro, saberlo esa gente qué cojones esperaba del juego, ¿vale? Esperaba que saliera ahí.
I've got what you want.
Show me!
There.
Don't you worry. Go on now. The crows! They're everywhere! Make them go away! Help!
What now?
The birds
Venga, vamos a ver.
attacking!
That nonsense again.
What carnage.
Orange. Pues sí, muy rico, mira. Está entrando hambre. Chopo.
Theoretically, I've only got one lever to push.
Vale. One more push pull.
What would impress
Get
me
me
would be to
out.
not hear any more from you.
Perfect. Nada, es que ayer, joder, estaba ya muy cansado, tío. Todo esto ya se me hace la cabeza. A ver, es fácil, pero ya era muy tarde. Está cansado, 4 cervezas ya no veía nada, tío.
I can still increase the load.
Espera un poco más. Vale, ¿cuál me falta entonces? El verde, ¿no? Arrrr. Las celdas, mira. Aquí empiezas el... No, Mario hay, Voilà. Es nice. Joder. De que te vaya mal. Ajajaja. Bertel How. Bienvenido, tío. Por follow. Bertel How, ¿qué significa eso? Aquí. Vamos allá. Vete de culo. Ah, no es un escondite, vale. Ok. Ah, no se puede mover. No.
All the levers are activated. The door is blocked on the other side.
Vamos a ir por aquí a ver qué pasa. Vamos de culo. Tengo miedo. Ándame, ¿dónde estoy?
Now for the next step. This lever must turn on the gas machine.
Oh, la cizalla. No, pero podía coger... Con la puta, tío. Podía arrancarla, ¿no? De nuevo. Digo yo, vamos. Dejarlo ahí a tope y ya está.
The piping hasn't burst. Not yet, anyway.
Hace falta otra aquí. Seguro que hay... Seguro que hay otra. Otra ruedica de esas. Pasaron. Eso es lo que te digo, que voy a cambiar el... Ahí. Apagar y encender aquí, porque a veces... Ahora no me cambia de...
That should draw the attention of the guards. I should hide.
Damn it! What's going on? Is there somebody that let Fuller know? I think it was.
Vale. Paco.
Doctor, is that you?
Pobre hombre.
Don't you worry about the doctor.
Pobre idiota.
Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you.
Get away? Get away where? I can't go anywhere. It'll find me, like it found me here. You're mistaken about the beast. Don't stay with me, or you'll end up the same way.
Poco. Tratamiento.
You're Sanders, aren't you? I heard you from my cell. What did they do to you? What does Fuller want with you?
The doctor? You think it's the doctor who scares me? The doctor wants to heal me. But he's the one who's crazy. He wants to restore my sight. He wants to give me back my eyes. And yet I told him that I didn't want him. I do not want to see it anymore. The real culprit is Sarah. Her and her accursed paintings.
You're kidding me. You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
The one and only. The legendary.
Alright.
There is no artist more enlightened or cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
In her office, I saw signs of a ritual, perhaps an invocation. These things, that's what makes you say she's cursed.
You're wrong. It was not an invocation, but a revocation. But she failed. And that's what counts.
What's going on this island?
I'm so sorry. We should never have met.
What are you talking about?
Destiny! It has trapped you. Don't let it see you, or you won't be able to escape it. Don't look at it. That's how it finds you.
What finds me?
Sarah Hawkins' visitor. The Shambler.
Sanders, pull yourself together.
Without her, it's no longer possible to save me. No!
Sanders!
¿Eh?
What the hell? I gotta...
Raro eso, ¿no? Está raro.
Okay. This is insane. What killed him?
Es que el... ¿Eh? Oh. I don't know. Ni more. Oh. I can tell. More important. Who fucking cares? ¿Qué hiciste? Yo no hice nada. Murió solo. Vaya a levitar y hacer cosas raras. Sobrenaturales. Preternaturales. Madre.
Damn!
Paz de la...
Gas!
Paz de la muerte.
Oh, my head.
Later. We need to move on.
Los Hawkins otra vez, tío. Pues fue buena pena. Poco me faltó ayer para pasar el capítulo. Bueno. Así es. You like gas. Gasolín. Pero wine. And beer. Mira. Pulpo.
Who goes there? That nightmare again. I need a drink.
Es de día ahora. Como es de día, yo llevo la
No.
luz.
I want to know what Bradley and Dr. Colton have to say about all this.
You're awake, Mr. Pierce. How do you feel?
De puta pena.
Did I sleep long?
The day is only starting. It's fine.
Goza.
How's our fugitive? Dr. Fuller hasn't reported your disappearance to the force, but that'll come soon.
Bradley?
Who else would it be?
Mr. Pierce, are you all right? You look like you saw a ghost.
There are things I can't explain.
Tell us. What happened?
I saw people in hoods. They had stolen Mrs. Hawkins' paintings.
Who are you talking about? Why would they do such a thing?
I don't know, but they were a threat. They've taken over the caves under the mansion. They were performing some kind of ritual. One of the entryways was under Charles Hawkins' office.
We suspect Mr. Hawkins of being involved.
My patients believe the old islanders used to worship primitive sea gods. Could they be the focus of the cult?
Am I hearing this right?
So you think me gullible?
No, not at all.
What else did you uncover, Mr. Pierce?
I met a Francis Sanders. Do you know him?
Of course, he's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller had him transferred to the basement.
He knew Sarah Hawkins, and that's what killed him.
What? How did he die?
I'm not sure I can explain it.
Tell me how Mr. Sanders died.
Volando.
I didn't see what, but something was there with us.
Of what do you speak?
Sanders said,
Nada es, ¿no?
Sarah Hawkins, visitor. He spoke of it like a living being.
Sarah Hawkins?
A living dead.
Have I missed something here? This makes no sense. I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
You really think she's involved? How could she have murdered Mr.
Sarah
Sanders?
Hawkins.
Francis Sanders
Hola,
mentioned
soy
Mrs.
Sarah
Hawkins
Hawkins.
just before dying. It's no coincidence.
You know, Francis Sanders was a well-known art collector. I guess you can still pay a visit to his wife, Irene Sanders.
An art collector,
Irene.
you say? That's probably how they met.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her late husband's suffering.
I don't agree. She deserves the truth.
But that truth may be
No, que era
biased.
Gochu el policía.
We don't know the bottom of it.
Era Gochu. Gochu.
You're right. Without a plausible explanation for what I saw, let's not jump to conclusions.
That seems wise indeed.
Very well. I'll go to see Francis's widow. Perhaps I'll find a link between her husband's
Yuki.
death and Sarah Hawkins.
Sabe.
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
Igor.
I'll do my best.
Rob Halford.
Let us go now and learn the truth about what's happening on this island.
The other night's events are still confused in my head.
Entiendo, vivo, con muerto. La muero ahora. Corro. Son 2 lunes, bien, bien. Paso lo duro. ¿Estás hoy, Yuki? Ándale. Si no mando, pues.
Mrs. Sanders, I'm a private detective. We must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins.
Tengo miedo.
Can I come in?
You may. However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
That's precisely what brings me here.
Well,
Bien.
well, look who's here.
Capítulo 6. Avancé lo que pude ayer, luego me dio sueño y ya no acabo de retomar nada. Duermo 1 hora menos.
You know
Manicomio.
Our paths
Acabo de salir del
crossed
manicomio, vamos. Tú te lo
briefly.
acabaste, ¿no,
The
Yuki?
brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, detective. My
Well.
island. It's better that it's you bumping into me. You're investigating Francis' death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me,
Sí,
I'll
sí,
be
no,
in
si
your
me acuerdo,
husband's
Yuki.
office, Irene. We'll carry on later. Very well, Miss Baker. This way, Mr. Pierce.
Pero me
And
refiero a
you
que te
make
lo
yourself
acabaste
comfortable.
entero, ¿no? Que no dejaste
It would seem that you have
partida
much to
media ni
tell
nada.
me.
No va a ser muy largo. Ay.
May I inquire as to when you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
En el loquero.
Yesterday, I met him at the hospital. He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, of course he spoke to you
Huh.
about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her paintings. Please forgive my
Jugaste.
tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned.
Caray.
You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died.
Coincidencias,
How
¿vale?
was he? Were you present when he had this attack? What happened?
¿Jugaste, Yuki, el de la Xbox 360? El que la para Steam también, el Dark Corners of the Earth.
He started raving, screaming that a dimensional shambler had found him.
Oh, mercy, that story again. Why have him interned?
That was when he began to convulse and twist with pain, or terror.
Es que jugarlo
it's
ese.
hard to tell.
Call of Cthulhu, Dark Corners of the
Beg
Earth.
your pardon?
I'm not really sure of what I
El
saw,
anterior,
or
Call of
what I
Cthulhu
didn't
que hay.
see, but it's best that you weren't there.
I should have been there.
Para PC y para Xbox
What you're
360.
telling me is outrageous. I need to understand.
2005 debe ser por ahí.
How could this happen? In a
2006
reputed
por ahí, es
institute.
más...
And
guay.
right before your eyes. Did you not do anything to help him?
Ahora te digo lo que me duró, ¿eh?
Mrs. Sanders, I understand your grief, and I extend my deepest condolences to you. But I had nothing to do with the death of your husband. I've just arrived on Darkwater. I'm investigating the death of the Hawkins family.
The death of the Hawkins family? You mean it was not an accident? This accursed island knows only tragedy after tragedy. You too would be advised to flee it like the plague. Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce. I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me, and then leave.
Did your husband talk to you about Sarah Hawkins' visitor? A shambler, to use his precise terms.
Well, you can imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Hold on. The Shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Who else to paint such
viejo será...
horrors? Take a look for yourself,
Dará poco pasta.
if you feel so inclined.
It is my only lead
2006.
at this stage. I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Then you have paid no heed. For my part, I refuse to set foot
Pero bueno,
in
es un
that
poco
gallery
viejuno. Yo es que lo jugué hace
But if
tiempo.
you're
Lo había
so
jugado hace
eager to
tiempo
see
sin
it,
acabármelo.
I would urge
Y
you
lo
to make the most
conseguí
of your
en
visit.
unas ofertas o tal.
Because
Bueno,
I
lo
count
jugué.
on ridding
O sea que
myself
bueno,
of
claro,
that
ya está
thing as soon as I can.
viejunito.
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders.
Depende, pero
I
estaba
won't
guay.
be long.
Es que de esto no hay muchas opciones. Mira, te digo, me duró 21 horas. Tiene ahí... Es parecido a este, así por... Vas avanzando por capítulos, pero tiene... Bueno. Al parecer se parece. Bueno. No sé. Está guay. Pero es el mismo rollo. Llegas a un pueblo, tal, y lo de la secta. Más o menos. Parecido a Manic.
Did she really care for him after all?
Este juego se ve muy impresionante. Muy impresionante. Se ve acongojante de... Vamos. Fua. Bueno. Está bien. Solo juego impresionantes. ¿Qué pasa con Carachín, tío? A ver, tío, me llaman privados en... A ver. A ver, Carachín, ya salí Ya salí del manicomio, Ya estoy... Bueno, la investigación... A tope con la investigación. Quita putos gusanitos de mierda, tío. ¿Qué pasa? ¿Por qué no puedo aquí...? Ahora, coño. Vale. Era el cuadro en el capítulo 6. Vale. A ver. Voy cometer todo el matú, no voy a dejar nada pa' mañana. Morena, pelirrosia, mulata, ocosia. Me paro.
The day the Shambler came into the Sanders' lives.
Ay. Ya que el vagabundo llegó a casa de los Sanders. Mongers. Tell us more. ¿Qué es esto? ¿Qué partner? ¿Y esto? No me deja... Ah, ahora.
Francis Sanders and Sarah Hawkins were close. Friends, even?
O amantes. Puede ser también, ¿no?
A house of artists. A house of artists.
¿De House of Mongers.
Sanders' accession register. He wrote beside the Shambler. Finally. What did Sarah Hawkins fear so much that she didn't want to sell the painting?
Todos hacían realidad, pues estaba loca.
He finally won.
Visionaria.
Was Sanders aware of his imminent doom?
El cuadro más guapo, como me gusta. Pintes. Deja pintarme a mí con esta brocha. Vale.
She first refused to sell the painting. How did that make her feel?
Una mujer celosa.
She despises Sarah Hawkins, but it's the
Lo
painting
sabía.
she truly hates.
¿Por qué?
Why?
No se fía. Huele mejor la chocha que a ella. Por eso no se fía la pintora. Uf. Dios. No quiso ver más el
The
cuadro.
Shambler. I need to see it.
Sacó los ojos, güey. Sacó los ojos, güey. La mujer fea, fea, pa' perro, Tengo que tirar la casa, pero cuando te inviten... Tiene la casa llena de monstruos. De gusarajos. Cuando te inviten a una casa, tú vete por ahí, desapareces y vete por ahí a investigar las habitaciones. Que es lo que está indicado. Cuanto menos tiempo haga que conoces a esa persona, más tienes que ir a investigar, porque a saber lo que oculta, ¿no?
Let's see what this cylinder
Vamos
has
a ver
to
qué tenemos
say
aquí.
once it's inserted in a phonograph.
Vamos a ver. Mira, es Lovecraft, ¿no? Precisamente. Y si no se parece mucho. Abre, puto. La moza, ¿eh?
A strange Amerindian pendant.
Merindio. Qué risa, Merindio, tío. La primera vez que lo vi que fue en South Park, imagínate. Relol. Relol. Atrapa sueños, sí. Depende del sueño, ¿no? Imagínate, si compras eso y te atrapa el sueño que te voy a ver tu tía. Te lo compraste porque el día anterior he soñado con tu prima.
I could use one of those.
Oh, qué pena, güey. Somníferos a saco. Y todo el mundo, ¿eh?
Strange. For months, Sarah Hawkins refused to part with her painting, to finally give it away for nothing.
Era amiga. Pero amiga hasta qué punto, ¿no? ¿Cuánto da amiga?
Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
Ay, pues mira, me falta el 1, tío. Uno no lo encontré. Dos sí. Pero no lo dejaba. Creo que el 1 no lo encontré. Va. Son pistas igual, así. ¿Qué es entonces? Pero, ¿qué me estás contando, tío? Aquí, conocimiento, ¿no? O no, tampoco. ¿Ves? Volumen 3. Volumen 2. Volumen 1 no lo encontré. ¡Me cago en la puta! ¿Te valen de algo los subs? Ah, dices aquí, no, me quité del afiliado Yuki a poder emitir otra vez en todos los sitios a la vez, porque es que me daba mucha pereza lo de ahora juego este en Steam, ahora en YouTube, ahora este en Twitch, ahora cambio, no sé qué. Y luego a ver o si lo moví para YouTube, si no. Encima que luego dejó de ir a todo. Cuando valga la pena, te vuelves y te afilias. Nada, ¿qué más da? Total, ¿para qué? Vale. Lo del afiliado... Lo del afiliado es lo de... Para que la gente se suscriba a lo del Prime y esta mierda. Ahora ya no se me pueden suscribir. Vale. Es que por ejemplo en YouTube tienen lo mismo también para suscripciones y tal, que es parecido, pero es que tampoco voy a ponerme a hacer iconos. Esa también otra, los de Twitch. Hay que poner cosillas, o los cromos, o no sé qué, no sé cuánto. Ya, paso que me den trabajo, tío. Por eso hija de la mierda. Buenas, Alejo, tío. Gracias por el host. Nombre 5, Sismo. Pero sin embargo en el... Sin embargo en el... ¿Cómo se llama? En el YouTube no me... Simplemente lo tienes ahí. Si lo quieres lo activas o no. Pero no te dice que tienes que solo emitir ahí. Entonces, bueno. Ahí. Aguas, total.
That's twice you've stepped on my
Well.
toes, Detective. Try not to make a habit of it.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
Some can be more
Bad
fatal than
habits.
others. What have you come looking for in this gallery?
No.
Another painting by Sarah Hawkins. One connected to the horrors I've discovered on this island.
What a surprise.
Hermosa,
I'm
cómo me
listening.
gustan tus tirantes.
And you? What brings you to the Sanders home?
I'm here on business. Irene asked me to liquidate all these paintings. She doesn't intend to hang around here for long.
Why you?
Believe it or not, there aren't many collectors on Darkwater. It needs someone with a network and a means of transport to the mainland. A choice that comes down to Fitzroy and me. And I'm far more pleasant, wouldn't you say?
Ghostbusters. A ver,
Not now, sweetheart.
Sweetheart.
I'd like to read this
Vamos
without some
mejorando.
snoop looking over my shoulder.
Llevamos la investigación. A ver. Vaya casa museo que tiene este señor, ¿no? De los horrores, por cierto.
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times.
¿Verdad?
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times.
Y este, mira este. Yuki, te lo reconocerás, ¿no? Está pidiendo gel hidroalcohólico de este a la puerta. ¿Yo qué? En el centro de salud. Joder. Qué horror, ¿no? De casa.
The public entrance to the gallery.
Ah, bueno, que es un museo de verdad. La gente viene bien
Why
aquí.
was he so interested in
El
old
terror.
weapons?
Ah, para cargar el aceite. Ahí.
The man transforms an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery.
Finge satánica. Es un querubín. Matando un pato, tío. Y esto es un torero, tío. Un torero ahí. Sin piel, ahí disecado, la puta que lo parió. ¿Esto qué es? Aceite. ¿No es aceite? Y esto es el cuadro en cuestión, el vagamundo. Muy rico. A ver qué dicen. Chiques. Tiene ahí la boca. ¡Pum! No mires, no mires. Va a dar miedo. Coño. Ah, coño. Es un feto de culo, tío. Un aborto de culo. Nacido. Uy, 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 pero no ve nada. No ve nada.
What the hell was that?
Bien. Joder, que me cago, que me cago, que me cago. Que me cago. Espera, que voy a por... No sé, aquí no va, por ahí. Ah, hola. Ah. Bueno, a ver. Digo. Vale. Continue, baby. Joder, con la rata topo, tío. Me da miedo. Me cago en su puta madre, me cago en madre. Uy. Su puta madre, tío. Su puta madre. Cuidado con la suegra esta. ¿Sí? No. Adiós. Me sacó los higadillos, amigos. La vida, tío. La vida. Ay. No tengáis miedo, ¿eh? Yo os defiendo. Yo os defiendo de Satán. Uf. Bueno, vamos a omitirlo, vale, porque ya lo vimos.
What the hell was that?
Bueno, ¿qué se supone? ¿Que ahora tengo que...? ¿De qué? Ah, no me dice el qué. Hombre, pero apaga la luz, mongolo. Aquí yo no sé si llega... Yo no sé si llega... Sí, o sea, si está ahí escondido puede llegar a verme. Porque pues muy nervioso o algo de eso. No lo sé. Me voy a concentrarme. Me
What the
distraje
hell
mucho.
was that?
La mother-in-law. Mother-in-law. Me deja salir, tío.
I can't even touch it. That thing came out of this painting. There has to be a link. Maybe if I destroy it. There has to be a link.
Joder. Quería darle con la mierda esta. Me va a costar esta mierda.
What the hell was that?
Pero quedamos que era loca, ciega y sordomuda esta. No acabo de pillarle aquí el... Estaba ahí el puto. Estaba ahí. Que cómo me ve, tío, no mames. Porque hay un bicho aquí, chique. Yo no entiendo bien para qué funciona lo de asomarse si te ve, tío. Pero si te da asomarte, ¿para qué funciona eso? No vale, tío.
There has to be a link. Maybe if I destroy it.
Pero ¿cómo lo vas a destruir?
Is this dagger part of Sanders' collection, or was he seeking to acquire?
Vale. Una pista.
Did it hear that? Try tearing the painting with this thing.
Pues no. Interesante, ¿no? Vale, creo que no, pero que sí, que no, que nunca te decides. Vale.
What the hell was that?
Quito caricias.
Damn. Did it hear that?
Tengo que ir con paciencia.
Is this dagger part of Sanders' collection?
Vale, es como un 8.
Was he seeking to acquire?
No, que va, que los hombres no nos acojonamos. ¡Ay, no! ¡Socorro, socorro! Los hombres solo tenemos miedo de Hacienda. Una suegra. O de la moza. ¿Qué está?
This dagger looks different.
Tengo miedo. Mira cómo viene. Oh puta. Rap people. Rap people. Tira el aliento, tira el aliento. Toma, hijo puta. Bueno, eso también está bien. Oh. What the fuck?
What's the matter with you?
Que casi la lía. Casi se corta la mano, tío. De loquísimo. Hola, menos mal que
You sure you won't be
rescatarme,
needing
moza.
that hand? You're losing it, detective. At this rate, you're right. The
Eso
bottle
sí.
will get you before I do.
You didn't say anything.
I
Bien,
saw you
tío.
within an inch of putting a dagger through your forearm. Did I miss
Bruh.
something more interesting?
Tengo miedo.
I was attacked by a creature. I pushed it back,
Tengo miedo.
I think.
I think so too.
Sálvame, moza.
You knew. You knew about the beast.
What are
Lulu.
you talking about? Think yourself lucky that I saved your hand, even if it was to save my goods.
You mean me?
Don't flatter yourself, sweetheart. I'm talking about the contents of this gallery. And
You
by the
mean
way,
me.
where do
Te
you
fuese
think
más
you're going
tonto,
with
tío.
that dagger?
You mean me.
It saved my life. It's an
Como que
extraordinary
you mean
dagger.
me, tío.
You should talk to Algernon Drake. He's an antique dealer here on Darkwater. He'll tell you all about it. From what I saw in the ledgers, it was him who sold it to Sanders.
It's not your style to give me free information like that.
Take it as payment for being my canary. A simple trade-off. Now go see your antique seller. I've still got things to settle with Irene.
Irene. Uy, uy, uy. Que hay monstruación por las ventanas, tío. Es muy raro, ¿eh? No suele ser así las casas. Yo tengo el móvil hecho una mierda. Si quiero hacer una foto, tengo que cerrar forzar la aplicación de la cámara, cerrar y abrirla de nuevo, tío. Siempre, de una en una. Venga, yo a tomar por culo, hombre. Cago en Dios. Se ve. Vale. Ya tengo ahí preparadas una ROM para cargársela. Pero no me apetecía, la verdad. Me da un poco de pereza.
Freud's The Interpretation of Dreams.
Puedo
It's the
follar
work
con
that laid the foundations of
Vamos a ver.
psychoanalysis at the beginning of this century.
todo. Conchi. Todo. Incesto.
Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
Pero qué rabia me da no haber cogido el primer volumen, cojones. Seguramente estaba. I am everywhere. Bilocation. ¿Cómo se dice en inglés? La bilocación. Joder, avanzando aquí a tope con la medicina, ¿eh? Cuando no somos de nivel 3. Jodas. Location. Pero location es una. Bilocation. Bilocación. Estar en dos sitios a la vez. Español, ¿eh? Pues no lo sé. Ah, es la misma. También tenemos otra, pero es en todos los sitios a la vez. ¿Cuál es la otra? Ubicuo, ¿no? Creo que es ubicuo. O sea, es que hace mucho tiempo que no estoy en muchos sitios a la vez, entonces me...
What happened here?
What happened here? A ver. Vamos a ver. Coloquial. No, coloquial. No, de coloquial. O sea que tiene el poco como Dios, que está en todos sitios a la vez. Tiene el don de la ubicuidad. Pues es ubicuo. Creo que era así. Me supongo que en inglés sea ubiquity o algo así, ¿no?
Where did they break in from?
Pero el adjetivo no sé cómo es. Ubiculus. No sé cómo será.
This burglar seems to be rather clumsy.
A ver... Son palabras que no sabe por qué existen, ¿no? ¿Por qué existen esas palabras? Pero no hay nadie que sea ubicuo. Es curioso eso, ¿no? Pero bueno, tampoco hay nadie todopoderoso. También.
Blood.
Blood.
Seems like amateur work.
Ow. Kill. Me gusta. Investigación por... ¿Puedo encender la...? No. Aquí no me deja encender. Vale. Una vela.
What sort of thief leaves his tools at the crime scene?
No muy manco.
What killed all these animals?
¿Son ratones y qué? ¡Cucarachones! Mira, chaval, cucaracho. Tres cucarachos son como una rata de esas. Mejor.
What happened that made the burglar flee before finishing his work?
Murió.
What the... Charles Hawkins? Looks like the symbol rejected Hawkins.
No, ya no hay... Los Winchesters. Sabe mi dig. A tope. Uy.
What sort of power did Sarah Hawkins' painting possess? Sarah Hawkins helped hide something in this safe.
El Necronomicon.
Drake put in a great deal of effort to hide whatever is in here. Everything is linked to the Sarah Hawkins case.
No lo sé. Sí, me acuerdo que era un 3, porque lo vi, pero los otros no los vi.
Is everyone on this island taking sleeping pills? What link did he find between Charles Hawkins and an old amulet?
The key of Ryle. O poder abrir una combination. Bueno, el segundo sé cuál es. La vi. Bien. Es que... Bueno, espérate, sí, puedo sacar... Colloquial. Or whatever instead of perhaps, sorry. Pero de qué, sobre qué estás hablando? Ay, es que no entiendo del slap. ¿Quién es la peor a quién? Oh.
Drake left instructions on how to find the combination of his safe.
Exactamente. Pero yo que dije, whatever, dije. No sé. Sí, claro, igual es... no lo sé. No me suena haber dicho whatever. Voy a dar la vuelta al ruedo. Uy, cuántas cosas aquí.
Arkham editions. Never heard of them. How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions. Arkham Editions. Never heard of them.
Vale,
How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions. Arkham Editions. Never heard of them. How many volumes are there in this collection?
Relacionados, eso para contar. Vamos. Como hay Dios.
Cylinders that Drake tried to hide. I should perhaps listen to them.
Claro,
what does this strange book contain? This book contains unholy knowledge. The Book of Zion is the foundational work behind Helena Blavatsky's Theosophical movement. Its followers place truth on the same footing as a religion. Things are not looking good. A kind of chalice. A kind of chalice.
A ver. Hay 10 zafiros y 5 rubíes. ¿Quién sabe? Vamos a ver. Porque la contraseña creo que es hasta el 9, ¿no? Si no me equivoco bien. Pero sí. Sí. Voy a poner aquí a ver. Como si esto fuera el 10. Y... joder. No. Lo puedo hacer al revés. Ah. Pero sí. No. Vale. Aquí el 5. Tampoco. Vale. Pero al medio es el 3 seguro. Vamos, si no me estafan, claro. Porque el 3 lo vi en el vídeo, o sea, en el mundo este onírico. Me fui a fijar y cuando me fui a fijar ponía el 3, pero claro, los otros son medio tiempo.
Like precious stones lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets. I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny.
Vale. Quedan 3. Vale, o sea que el primero sí creo que es el 5. Porque hablaba de los rubises. Ahí estamos. El segundo creo que es el 3, que es el que ya sé que es. Porque dice que son los que ayudan a la... oh, sí. A la reina. La reina es esta y quedan 3 blancas. Así que... así. Y el tercero...
I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
Los 9, vamos a probar. ¿No? Ajá. Vaya Biblia, chaval. Es el... Cthulhu. Mamacuco. Puto Riverside, aquí encima, ¿no? Riverside. Para detective que soy. Sherlock Holmes. Sherlock Chotas.
Dr. Colden, this man's condition is deteriorating.
What says Dr. Fuller? It's his patient, after all.
He's busy with Captain Fitzroy. He specifically asked us not to bother him when that's the case.
Oh, of course. I'll see what I can do. Mr. Blake, can you hear me? I'm Dr. Colden. We'll take care of you.
There's nothing we can do. I tried talking to him. He's catatonic.
Está catatónico, pero catatónico no tienes que estar así, va a estar catatónico. Vale, está durmiendo, ¿no? ¿No?
Did you inject him with a tranquilizer?
No, Doctor. Not me, not anyone. Our stock is empty, yet again.
Again? But there was enough for the whole island.
More and more people are suffering from insomnia. We can't refuse to help.
Of course.
Any idea what this man might be undergoing?
Very well. I'll examine him. 30-year-old subject. Severe
30
hypothermia.
años, tío, me parece.
Erythematous papules around the eyes.
Está hecha mierda la gente, Yuki. Somos jovencísimos nosotros.
Tissue. Lord, this smell.
El hombre tiene 30, nosotros somos 24. O mucho.
His skin shows abnormal loss of color and seems dried out. He's totally dehydrated. His fingertips and toes seem to feature a slight ring under the skin, tender at the touch. Slightly
asco.
sticky.
Ay, no, pero qué asco.
Severe malnutrition. Swollen abdomen with traces of petechia. Doesn't seem like an edema. Slight protuberances seem to indicate the presence of a foreign body.
So, Doctor, an opinion?
Han dejado
I'm
un
not
dildo
sure I
dentro.
have the necessary knowledge to treat this man.
Don't say that. You're our most worthy doctor after Dr. Fuller.
Ya está aquí,
Some
está
of his symptoms
dando...
are beyond my comprehension.
What did you find?
Pecado. Tiene algo en la tripita.
Did you examine his abdomen? It would seem there's something inside.
Yo lo que digo que es el
He hasn't
dildo.
eaten in days. Are you certain it's not an edema?
La paloma.
Can't you recognize an edema? Pushing with your finger won't leave a trace. And look at these bumps.
It's not like he could be pregnant.
Whatever it is, this man has
Gracias,
something inside him that shouldn't be there. We should operate on him at once.
Dr. Fuller said not to worry, that the edema would go away by itself.
You know,
Son chip.
I'm not sure Dr.
5G.
Fuller is telling the truth.
A ver.
In spite of the muscle contractions, his arms seem limp.
Yes. They can't have decalcified, not at this rate.
And yet, if there is a bone in this arm, it's softer than that of a newborn baby. What about his cranium?
It's soft at the touch. It does seem like the skull of a baby.
Look at these sticky rings growing at his fingertips.
Se ha convertido en un hombre
What
pez,
can be
joder.
happening?
I'm
De estos.
sure you'll find an explanation.
Vamos. Un
You
hombre
have
pez
to.
de estos, como hay Dios.
I see signs of hypodermoclysis, but he's still dehydrated. When was his last IV?
He's constantly under perfusion. I've even gone beyond the recommended dose to no avail. And you won't believe me.
Perfusión, que es meterle agua en vena, ¿no? Suero de eso, ¿qué?
He seemed to feel better?
Yes. Like he needs an aquarium, not a perfusion. But that doesn't explain his condition.
El cuerpo está
I
mutando, ¿ves?
almost don't believe it myself, but
Pero
these
esto ya me sé yo lo que
symptoms
es.
are not those usually associated with the human species.
What do you mean? Don't tell me you believe in extraterrestrials.
Oye, ¿quién
No.
es? Entonces,
This poor man is from our world, all right.
hombre.
But his body is undergoing unnatural mutations. And this transformation is killing him. His body simply can't cope.
Where could he have gotten such an infection?
I pray that it's not here.
Dr. Colden, may I know what you're doing to my patient?
What I'm doing? How about what you've done to him?
Let us calm down, my dear
Painkiller.
Marie. I don't appreciate your tone, nor your insinuations. I've done to him what I do to all my patients. Provide him with the best available care.
Your imagination is without limit. It's your homemade drug again, is it not? Those people are not your guinea pigs.
There, there.
Oh,
What have you seen to put you in
¿sabes
such
tú que
a
yo no veo
state?
juegos? Paso. Los síntomas son preocupantes, lo están comiendo un monstruo.
These are alarming symptoms. If we don't act, he'll die.
Do you believe that? I'm not as convinced, you see. I even think this man has a strong chance of completely healing from his ailments.
No, Doctor. This patient isn't himself anymore. He's dying.
Really? What do you mean by isn't himself?
No lo veas.
He's
No,
changing.
pero que me refiero, que es una mierda o qué.
His physical characteristics, they are more
No, es que no lo veo, porque
animal
cuando
than
salga ya
human
lo veo.
now.
Fascinating.
Ya está acabado y demás.
Animal, you
Sí,
say?
luego no tengo
Could you be more precise? Cephalopod, perhaps.
esperanzas de nada.
This amuses you.
Este, por ejemplo, que
Your reaction
me vieron un
is-
Humble Bundle,
I
pues
know
me está
you are
gustando.
thirst
Pero
for
claro, me
knowledge,
valieron
Doctor.
12 juegos, 12
It's your
euros.
innocent worries for this man that have
Imagínate.
you overreacting.
Claro, si
For
pago
this man
50,
and the others whose
si
medical
pago
files
50 por
you've been
cualquier
hiding.
juego,
I have to protect my
pues,
discovery.
si estoy viendo trailers de,
These
lo de las
people
putas
owe me their
empresas.
life, but the world isn't ready yet. It will be in time.
I will not let
Ah,
you
pero
do
que ya
this.
está hecho el juego.
You
Vale, vale.
disappoint me,
Vale, vale.
Marie. but I still have hope you'll one day
Ahí
share
está en
my
desarrollo.
point of view. In the meantime, take care of your own patients and try not to forget who you're dealing with.
Ahora lo miro. Está hecho.
Was that a threat? What did he mean?
It was a warning. Dr. Fuller is this institution's founder and one of our profession's most influential voices. My word is of no weight against his. If I continue to protest, I will only ruin my reputation and career.
Vale, vale. Ah, entonces ya está eso más...
Can't
Ya se
we
sabe
do
lo que es,
anything?
lo que da y lo que...
Is there no evidence of his crimes?
Ah, yo creo que vamos con los que están en desarrollo.
Oh, that evidence exists. I'm sure of it. I need to find the missing medical files.
And where would you find those? In his office? What if you get caught?
I'd rather not think about that. I'm counting on your discretion.
Of course, Doctor. You can count on me. I'll keep Mum.
A ver, voy a mirarlo ahora, A ver. Action Adventure Game. Sí. Tienda. Ah, bueno. Ya, pero eso... A ver, Sinking City. Joder, con la puta versión móvil de mis cojones, tío. Ah, bueno, así se deja jugar, joder. Además no pagar el pastizal, joder. Que a mí ya me vale. Nada, se me cerró todo el Facebook. Vale, mira. No. Puta versión móvil. Vale. Puta versión móvil. Ver. Dicho. Sinking. Island me sale aquí. Sí. Cojones, pero si la... The Sinking. Muy bien, ¿no? Ah, igual es que no está en Steam. Vale, es que no está en Steam, joder. The Sinking City para PC. ¿Pero qué es aventura? Porque dice que es de los que hizo Sherlock Holmes, tío. Son de aventura... Bueno, esta es tipo aventura moderna. O la vecina. No, es aventura no, pero... Tengo por cierto un Sherlock Holmes empezado. Quedó.
Peggy.
Ahorita el volumen. Ya, pero esto es la cinemática, joder. Pero ves, esto es lo que no miro, porque esto no me dice nada, una cinemática. Un tráiler. A ver la jugabilidad y eso, la mecánica. Exploración. Sí, yo creo que va a ser como los de... Bueno, como los de Sherlock Holmes, con más o menos mundo abierto, ¿no? Sí, no, sin más, es solo por saber cómo va. Pero bueno, sabiendo que son los de Sherlock Holmes, pues imagino que será así, muerte para arriba, para abajo, dando pistas y demás, para ser, bueno, claro. Más moderno, pues igual tiene el mundo más abierto, ¿no? Que los otros, que son como una calle. Bueno. Pero que no, tampoco el que juegue yo por lo menos no era abierto de secundarias ni nada. Tenías un caso actual, digamos, y cuando avanzabas, pues Seguías. No había... Bueno, esto igual lo hicieron... Esto que son repetitivas... Ah, bueno. Repetitivas, igual, ¿a qué te refieres? ¿A la mecánica o a lo que hay que hacer? Ah, perdón, sí, a lo que hay que hacer, a la mecánica o al... O por ejemplo, lo típico de los chinos farmers, de vete a cazarme 50 jabalíes y tráeme las pieles, vete a cazarme ahora 50 ciervos y tráeme las pieles. O que aunque cambie eso, sigue siendo... No sé. A ver, yo si se pueden omitir, tampoco tengo problema. Está loca. Bueno, voy a darle, ¿eh? Mira, tío. Están aquí.
Elizabeth? You all right? Why is this room in such a state?
Because, as always, I'm cleaning it by myself. And the water was once again shut off this morning. I had to bother Mrs. Donovan again, giving her a new excuse to belittle me.
Buenas, Dasblo. ¿Qué tal?
Do you really need Mrs. Donovan to open a valve? Why not ask the janitor?
I can't make these decisions without her approval. Imagine if there were a leak. Anyhow, the boiler room is locked half the time. So every time the water gets shut off, I have to go and endure her approach until she's settled the problem.
¿Cómo se llama esta Elizabeth?
I see. Courage, Elizabeth.
Thank you, Doctor.
Courage. Por lo menos no me puedo perder.
I have little time for you, Doctor. You'll find out that it's not only the doctors who have things to do. Wait a minute. Where do you think you're going? Dr. Colden.
Mrs. Donovan.
Nobody goes into Dr. Fuller's office. But rest assured, I'll tell him you came by.
That won't be necessary. Thank you.
I will tell him, nonetheless.
Mi puta eres. Vale. Pero ¿dónde van a cortar el agua? Vale, más puta que la madre. Vamos a verlo esto.
The operating room is never accessible after an operation. This man, Edward Pierce, his file is incomplete. What did Fuller do to him?
Una pista.
The boiler room key is not in its place. Dr. Fuller always keeps his key with him.
Dr. Colden.
It's a quiet little town. Days go by, steady as ever.
I don't get why they have us waiting so long.
Almost
no patience here.
Ethan.
Marie,
What are you doing here?
I'm
Ese supuestamente tiene 37 años, no mames. ¿Y qué le pasa? ¿Un tren por encima? ¿Qué?
You're not here for treatment, right?
Am I so obvious?
Only to me. I know you worry about me.
I trust you. I'm happy to see you.
No te la vas a follar, Bradley.
Is that all?
Dios.
Well, there might be something else.
Ay,
I'm
ay,
not
ay.
sure.
Tell me.
They're terrible.
Actually, you're not the only one.
No. No one has ever seen the things I see. It's like I'm turning mad.
So many people have this affliction. It's like an epidemic.
Do you
COVID.
think it might be related to Fuller's work?
I don't know
Machu
yet,
Picchu's.
but I will figure all this out.
Machu Picchu is
Everyone
for you,
in
Mr.
Darkwater is
Bradley.
suffering from nightmares.
Really?
We don't have any medication left.
Oh. There's no excuse then. I should let you work.
Take care,
Mira,
Ethan.
cantidad de
You too,
dientes tiene en la boca el Bradley este, tío, que parece un tiburón. Así, solo se le ven dientes, tío.
Is everything all right, Ethan?
Así se le ven.
Yeah, I just...
Mira, ¿lo ves?
I know I should go.
I will work until late.
Oh. All right.
Que no te la vas a follar. Y la otra también, no, voy a trabajar hasta tarde. Hasta luego, no luego. Chao.
Do you want something?
Y esta que está escribiendo ahí una novela.
Dr. Colden, here you are at last. This patient was again brought up to the psychiatric wing. We've been following the treatment you prescribed, but the dysgeusia persists and he's lost a great deal of weight. We haven't been able to move him. The stress makes him hyperallergic.
Sir, I am going to examine you. Do you understand? Inject him with a dose of pentobarbital, intramuscular, so that I can conduct the clinical examination.
Vamos apañados.
He bit his lips so much, they're still bleeding. White froth, evidently because of such drooling. His binds left bloody wounds.
So, Doctor, what should we do with this patient?
A la basura con él.
Those basement brutes tied him up too tight, and now he's hurt.
I keep trying to heal his wounds, but he reopens them.
Do you have a diploma as a nurse?
Excuse me?
So take care of
Pues
this
un
man.
manicomio esto. ¿Qué te pide, señora? Trabajar a la profesional. Una almohada, por favor. Voy a gestionar yo la dolencia. Ah, no me deja.
Another insomniac. I should find the cause for such a widespread trouble.
Bien. La llave
The
del
key
cuarto
to
de
the
caldera.
boiler room. All
Ni
I have
pajas
to
de que va.
do is shut off the water.
Hace una paja
and
de
hope
sangre,
Donovan
tío.
takes the bait.
Por las manos. Mira, jodidas.
She recently came back from the surgical block. She's stable. Given her file, a nephrectomy would have been inevitable. But Fuller was able to save her kidney.
Interesante.
Why did nobody tell me about her admission?
Irene Sanders.
Mrs. Sanders?
No contesta. Mal
He
negocio.
broke his back in an accident down by the docks.
Se quedó parapléjico. La cara que tiene.
Ah, the whaling station. What's wrong with me?
What are you talking about?
Doctor, that you?
Yes, it's Dr. Colden. Tell me what happened.
It's the old whaling station. See?
What did you see there?
Nothing. Nothing at all. The floor was all rotten and I fell straight through.
And that's how you broke your back.
Perhaps. No idea. Passed out.
Bueno, puedes romper la espalda sin quedarse parapléjico, ¿no? Si no, romparte la médula. ¿Qué probabilidad hay de eso? Pues dependerá de la... De romper la espalda, puede... Romper una vértebra, puede ser. Romper la espalda ya, ¿no?
My chest. Oh.
Ventricular fibrillation.
Me estoy encontrando mal, de tanta dolencia aquí, tío. Uf. De investigación. Estamos en un manicomio investigando. Una locura humana.
Nurse? Deborah, come and help me, please.
Es un caso,
His
tío, en
potassium
concreto, te
level
puedo...
is too high. Replace it with 2% glucose solution with insulin, calcium, and sodium bicarbonate.
I'll tend to it right away.
Thank you. He's in your hands.
Lo que sí te puedo decir es que...
An unknown medicine. Judging by the other ones, it
Lo que
causes
sí te puedo
heavy
decir,
side
Daslo,
effects.
es que este que está ahí en la cama es el protagonista del juego. Y ahora en esta misión, en este capítulo, estamos... Pues estamos reviviendo el ingreso de este hombre en el manicomio, pero siendo la doctora. Ahí puedo leer, tío. Puedo contar más porque...
Chronic
Llevamos
insomnia.
jugado, pues hoy 2 horas, ayer
Like half the
4.
island.
¿Y qué? Charles Jones, ¿qué es eso?
This place draws you in and never lets you go. The answers must be hidden in Fuller's office.
No, you're pulling my leg. I'm not joking.
Pulling my
I saw
leg.
the schedule. She's alone in the bathroom again. And she still says nothing to that old witch, Donovan?
Oh, listen to the way you talk, you naughty girl. And the answer is no.
Dejas locas.
That she doesn't dare say a thing. That silly goose lets herself be trodden on.
Oh, well. At least we won't have to clean for a while.
And just wait
mobbing
and
todas.
see the next time the water's cut off. It's a real show.
Ah, pues sí, algo así será. Supongo. No lo sé. Porque no la vi.
Watch out for the water, Doctor.
No es el que me mojé.
Gentlemen, may I help you?
We're waiting on news regarding our mother, Maureen Harding. She came in with a kidney problem, but we haven't heard anything since.
I've tended to her, and I have good news. Her blood analysis is reassuring. Her kidneys are as new.
Are you talking about the same person? This is miraculous.
Miraculous.
She's still recovering, but you may speak to her upon her awakening.
Oh, thank you so much, Doctor. We'll wait for her to wake up. We've been here since this morning, so it won't make a difference.
Ok.
Patients and hospital personnel eat the same food.
Hmm. ¿Qué quiero decir con eso? La vieja
Dr.
esta.
Colden?
Vieja loca.
We've been waiting to be restocked for weeks.
Uomo delincuente. Boiler room.
I can't shut this with my bare hands. I need a tool.
Joder. Qué liada. Necesito una herramienta. ¿Y ahora qué? No, tío. ¿Qué dices? Son las 3 de la mañana casi, mañana trabajo. Después voy a ir a la cama.
I can't shut this with my bare hands. I need a tool.
Se la robaré al de mantenimiento, digo yo. ¿Dónde está la perra esa ahí? Está buenardo. Aquí. Es como sabía. ¿Cómo lo sabía? Yo, 24. ¿Que no? Mames.
I feel guilty about Elizabeth, but I need the diversion. It's temperamental, if I understand correctly.
Dr. Colden, might there be a problem with the water?
I was about to mention it. It seems it's been cut off yet again.
I can't take this, Marie. I feel I'm gonna burst.
It's not your fault if we have defective plumbing.
And yet, I'm the one who gets punished because I'm gonna have to square off with that annoying old witch. Courage, Elizabeth. Here we go. And hold your tongue this time.
Pobre niña.
At last, the missing the Stendhal syndrome. Of course.
No de Stendhal.
This is where Fuller found his diagnosis for Francis Sanders. Something is wrong with these masts. It's some sort of puzzle.
Es un puzzle de la de Dios.
I've unlocked
Oh no, vaya puzzle.
patient files.
Joder.
I was right.
LOL.
Conclusions. Session number 17. Patient? Sarah Hawkins.
Un dedo, tío,
This
una
finger
poronga.
belonged to a woman. Why keep it here?
Un dedo, una poronga. Who knows?
It goes without saying that these peculiar delusions are the price that comes with her exceptional gifts.
Why is Ethan on medication?
For el drogation. Medication and
Why
drogation.
does Dr. Fuller write psychological reports about Sarah Hawkins?
At first, I presumed that her blood was the key. But I found nothing to explain Mrs. Hawkins' abilities.
Está metiendo ahí toda la mierda. Droga mala. ¿Ya está? Ah, no.
The poor souls downstairs are not Fuller's only subjects.
Son cobayas.
Then James came. I read that Charles was keeping secrets from him. I presume that he will try to break into the
Ahora de la droga. Me estoy acordando del... Espera. Como siempre, la puta televisión de mierda, tío. Del juego este de los Monkey Island, tío. Que hablaban del grog, que la bebida de los piratas. Y decía que se hacía con batería, con ácido de batería, con no sé qué, con no sé cuánto. Y no sé si fue en un canal argentino de noticias. Dijeron, lo que beben los jóvenes ahora, lo llaman grog. Y se hace con ácido de batería, no sé qué, no sé cuánto. Tú normales, tío. Voy a por vino. Hasta aquí. Acabo de mirar en el espejo, tío. Parece un Playmobil, tío. El pelo así, chaval. Parece un Playmobil de Ryan Lau. No me jodas. ¿De ve? Pasa que no se ve bien así, ¿entendido? Bueno, a ver la información de este señor.
Hawkins, Fitzroy, and Fuller. What is the connection between these
Fitzroy is
three?
very suspicious.
It is fortunate that I had the presence of mind to set the morgue in the basement. When all the fuss about the Hawkins incident finally comes to an end,
A
I
robar.
will dispose of her belongings. In the meantime, they must remain hidden in plain sight.
Of course. Sarah Hawkins is the connection.
No sé qué conexión. Encoge. Aquí todo el mundo tiene unos poderes de
I
investigador.
must go back to the
No,
basement.
hostia. Bajar a la de psiquiatría. ¿Sabes? Block A. Block B. Está aquí fumando en la cocina, tío. Encima de un plato. Está fumando encima de un plato, tío. Pero se puede ser más guarra. ¿Dónde ve? Señora. Dios. ¿Qué es? Lo dice... Pues no, esto es el quirófano.
The
¿no?
operating room is never accessible after an operation.
Que le di la vuelta al ruedo, tú. Sala de... Ah, vale, por aquí, claro. High Security Unit. Ya. Una seguridad de la hostia, que abrir la puerta así, sin llave ni pollas, Joder. Cuidado. Allá vamos. Tengo miedo. O sea, a ver. Yo nunca trabajé en un psiquiátrico, pero... Y menos en el 1924, pero coño. Este charco de sangre es un poco sospechoso, ¿no? Por cierto, esto es un ascensor. ¿Sí? Me estoy acordando ahora de... Me estoy acordando ahora de un caso que hubo... Yuki, bueno, es que no sé, porque Yuki si está fuera, no sé si se dará cuenta, tío. No sé si fue el año pasado, o hace 2, o hace 3. Relativamente poco. En un centro comercial, tío, que una escalera de estas mecánicas, tío, se comió una señora y la partió ya a la mitad y... Y no había pasado también en un ascensor, tío. También pasó en un ascensor, Pasa que de la historia del ascensor no me acuerdo y la de la silla... La de la escalera mecánica, sí, tío. Uf. Oh, sería una niña, tío. Es que no me acuerdo bien. Y la señora sería lo del ascensor. No me acuerdo, tío. Por eso yo recomiendo que mejor que el ascensor subáis por la pared, por la fachada, como Spiderman. Como sube Spiderman, igual. Pues así y así... No tienes estos problemas, ¿sabes? Vale, otros igual sí los puedes tener. Depende, ¿no? Depende, pero... Ese, no. Hostia puta. Alpha.
Ah, now that's the Marie that I know. I knew I could count on your scientific curiosity. It's time to show you what you were so eager to discover.
Hijo puta. Pues estando ahí al lado de un ascensor, la única manera que hay un charcazo así de sangre, como no sea algo así. El librero. Ah, este lo vimos en el bar, joder. Sí.
Talk, filthy thief! I swear I'll shoot!
Take a minute to look around. Everything points to Charles Hawkins.
He's dead.
No. He was here for a very specific item.
Cambió de capítulo, no.
The book. Why was it in the safe?
Have you read it?
Answer the question.
How foolish of you. Now you won't be able to escape his will. What did it show you?
She went into Fuller's office. She was looking for Sarah Hawkins' corpse.
Sarah Hawkins, you say? Let's go back to the start, shall we? Whose life did the Necronomicon choose to show you?
Dr. Colden. She was at the Riverside Institute. She's in danger. I have to go.
Wait. No one knows the occult better than me. You might need my help.
Es de los que te miran por encima de las gafas, ¿eh?
All right. All right. I might need you after all.
Perfect. Let's meet later at the Hawkins mansion. Now go.
Mira, fíjate, es de los que tienen también una raja de culo en la nariz, ¿eh? Qué gracioso eso, ¿eh? El hijo puta no tiene una cana en la barba, pero ni una, ¿eh? ¡Ugh! 9. Seguro será... Hombre, mira, a ver. Oh, Dios, chaval. Todas que tengo y tengo 24 años, el que tiene 37, en fin. No mames.
I pray that Colden is really here. And alive.
Vale. Oh, por cierto, cucaracho, ¿ya escuchaste algún podcast completo de mi gala, tío? ¿Conociste ya a RR? A Ramiro Ramírez. ¿Cómo es? A Ramón Ramiro. O Rodrigo Ramírez. Que no mamen, puto. Eso sale en la parte que leen superchats. Y entonces dice, quiero que Ramiro salude a mi novia Clara, no sé qué, ¿no? Algo así dice, hola Clarita, te saludo... Ah, ya no, he visto a tu novio, es bien feo. Llámame a mí. Está pendejo. Con una voz así. Además que se ve claramente quién es de los que hablan, ¿eh? Porque habla igual, lo que pasa con el modulador de voz que le pone la voz así... Mola mucho, tío. Pues yo ayer bueno... Debí oír... Del viernes aquí, debí oír enteros 4 o así, ¿eh? El de la identidad, el de la... Hoy empecé el de la conciencia, el bien y el mal. Y lo miro, pero se me olvidó, tío. Si lo miro, pues... La religión creo que o el de Dios creo que lo oí la semana anterior, yo creo. Vale, vale. Vamos, que se escucha de puta madre, tío. Aunque duran mucho. Pero yo qué sé, tío. ¿Ha cambiado tu forma de ver las cosas? Depende. Depende. Tampoco, o sea, esas cosas... Solo... Muchas veces tampoco es que te vayan a... ¡Mira el 1, tío! Muchas veces cucaracho... No es porque te voy a dar la... Solo te... Otra... Depende. Depende, porque muchas cosas son...
What the... Fuller,
No, tío, pero la conciencia. ¿Qué es la conciencia, tío? Eso... Una cosa muy rara, tío. Que de momento no lo... Pero bueno.
The Scylla is here. Like in the vision. Colden came this way.
O por ejemplo, en el de Dios, pues evidentemente yo sigo siendo ateo. Pero bueno. Muchos de ellos, alguno de los del programa también es ateo. Pero bueno, Dios, claro, se dice muy rápido, pero Dios hay muchos dioses, vamos. Muchas religiones, desde los homínidos hasta hoy. Las creencias así, lo que le sirven a unas personas o a otras.
Enough time wasted. Colden needs me. I must find her.
Una farmacia a pillar ahí. Está cerrado, tío. Todo cerrado con llave, tío. Como la habitación de tu prima cuando quedas a dormir en casa de tus tías. Porque saben lo que pasará. La dejan abierta. La conciencia en cómo interpretas el bien y el mal. Ya, eso es como tu pepito grillo, ¿no? Bueno, llevo poco, pero es que conciencia significa más cosas, tío. Conciencia también es... O sea, no hay una conciencia única. Es una. Conciencia, por ejemplo... De ti mismo, tío. Te ves en el espejo reconocerte, ¿no? Eso también es conciencia, ¿o no? Me cago en Dios, mira, ¿quién está ahí?
My God, what is happening to me?
No sé, se acabo de empezar ahora, llevo un poco tiempo. O como la identidad, tío, la identidad... Como máscaras, tío, te pones tú... Como unas máscaras que te pones tú y que te ponen los demás. O cuando eres pequeño y tus padres te enseñan enseñan cosas. Cuando te haces un poco más mayor y ya vas al colegio, entonces tienes que sacar otra identidad para tratar con los del colegio, con los chavales, y entonces ya no cuadra bien con la identidad. Ah, bueno, sí, eso sí, ten la conciencia tranquila. No sé. Yo tengo la conciencia tranquila, se dice. Pero dime tú... No, no, claro, claro. Sí, sí. Eso no va a ser igual. Todos no va a ser. Nada va a ser igual en cada uno. De estos temas, ¿eh? No, ni siquiera lo que está bien y lo que está mal es lo mismo. Depende de en qué sociedad vivas. Qué familia, en qué tribu, o sea. Bueno, más o menos está claro que matar normalmente está mal en todas las culturas. Uy, uy. Pero... oh, Dios, tío. Por aquí entreno. Pero, por ejemplo...
What was that?
Vale.
It's as if I'd been transported somewhere else.
Por ejemplo, yo qué sé, tío. ¿Descubriste Ciudad de Dios?
What happened? Something has changed, but what?
Ahora puedo ir aquí, antes no, ¿no? Pues no. Ah, vale, no la he visto. Bueno, básicamente es de la vida en las favelas, tío. Y entonces hay un... protagonista, es un chaval que es, digamos, formal, fotógrafo y demás. Y luego, pues, como de las favelas, pues hay pues, los típicos de los narcos que matan, que no sé qué, no sé. Pero toda esa gente que matan, que no sé qué, no sé cuánto, tu cabeza, ¿lo está haciendo el mal o está haciendo el bien? Porque si es bien para él, tampoco es que haya nacido en familias desestructuradas. No sé, tío. Desde luego, claro, para la ley, para la moral del grupo de los demás, para su moral interna, a ver, supongo que sí, está haciendo bien, ¿no? Su moral interna, claro, la moral tiene que ser de un grupo. No sé si su grupo es su banda de narcos o de... yo qué sé, tío. Así que... esto lo sacamos el próximo fin de Left 4 Dead, lo sacamos cuando haya gente para discutir, porque aquí estoy hablando solo. No tiene mucha chicha. Chicha cero. Lo que se hacen estos podcasts y demás, esta peña, tío, es... porque claro, tú cuando piensas estas cosas, pues las piensas desde tu punto de vista único. Tu punto de vista, digamos, occidental... de cultura judio-cristiana. Etcétera, ¿no? Esta gente, por ejemplo, de otras cosas, de otros puntos de vista. Anda. Vale. Espérame que lo ilumine. Vale, mira, ahora mismo hemos perdido un pulpo en un garaje, ¿eh? Lo digo. Apenas tengo... hay algo, güey, pero no sé qué. Hombre, claro. Sí. Lo mismo con... Pues los padres, los propios padres. O sea, la educación que tengan tus padres va a influir bastante en la educación que vayas a tener tú. Pero eso es, hay estudios, eso. Mi hermano que estudia para maestro y eso lo estudian ahí. Evidentemente, claro, no son matemáticas. O sea, quiero decir, puede haber padres que no tengan un nivel de estudios tal, pero que se preocupen porque se escale socialmente, digamos, ¿no? Porque no sé, pero lo más normal en estadística global es que el que es hijo de un médico tenga más probabilidad de ser médico o algo así tal que no hijo de clase social baja. Cuanta más diferencia, peor, claro. Pero bueno. Otro que escuché fue la educación también, cucarachos, la verdad que lo estábamos hablando. Y hablaban de... Bueno, pues estuvimos aquí discutiendo, tío, de si los colegios tienen que educar a los niños o no. O sea, educar... Vamos, hacer el trabajo que tienen que hacer los padres. Ya lo estuvimos discutiendo una vez aquí. Lo estuvimos aquí discutiendo. Evidentemente no tiene nada de mejor. ¿No? No entiendo esto, tío. No le veo la... Utilizan esas mierdas. Ah, bueno, espera, igual puedo entrar aquí ahora, Ahora aquí. Ahora aquí, pero tampoco puedo pasar. Da igual. Buscar algún otro... Ya ves. Baño. Vale.
Destiny is trapped.
Ahí está la sala esta de mantenimiento que está... Bueno, no. Tener. Cocina. No, el bicho por ahí, La canción de Chulu, 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 Chulu. Esto así con tan poca claridad me va a hacer un ra. Socorro, güey. Debe ser luz, tío. Una hostia. Allá voy directo. Tranquilo. Uy.
You are confronting powers that surpass you.
Vamos a ver, cucarachines. Yo creo que como cualquier cosa influye en tu personalidad. Imagino que sí, porque no sé. Porque evidentemente ya no es por criado, es que el propio divorcio ya afecta a los chavales. Como se lleve mal... Cuidado, ¿eh? Pero claro, por lo mismo si te quedas sin... Pues si te muere tu padre, cucaracho, tú lo sabrás. Si te muere tu madre, pero sí, claro, son casos, un caso distinto, pero pues lo que te afecta, ahora bien, puede afectar para... No tiene por qué ser para mal, solo distinto. En realidad todo te afecta, igual que si te... Uy, uy. Me va a comer el bicho ya, tío. Quería venir, si es que no me di cuenta de mirar la jodida gasolina, coño. Paso. Gasolina. No, de queroseno, queroseno. Bueno, la carga de la... He bajado bastante rápido, ¿eh? Como te quieres dar cuenta... Ya puedes espabilar. Menos mal que en cada cosa rara de estas guarda. La puedo coger otra vez. Voy a coger esta otra, que es la que tenía. Tengo que hacer la ruta completa otra vez. Mames, sí. Igual sí. No, igual la tengo que cambiar. Aquí había estado, ¿no? Sí. Qué raro está. Oye, muy raro. Ah, mira, ahora ya aquí. Antes no había estado. Vale, con el otro vas como... desbloqueando zonas, creo. La llave del sótano estaba... La llave del sótano está por aquí, en una mesa de estas, mierda. Seguro que no en... Está por aquí. No, este es otro lado, joder. Qué rayazo, tío. Estas cosas oníricas extrañas, tío. Un poco con ello, Me toca la moral. Toca, toca, pastorcillo. Toca, toca, ya verás. Toca, toca, pastorcillo. No me toque los cojo la moral. Eso es por ahí, ¿verdad? A ver si es que hay que hacer una ruta completa, tío. Hasta que se desbloquee. No. No me metí mal. Joder, me... Puta madre que parió. Joder, Dios, tío. Hasta luego, tío. Sí, ay. Qué susto me dio, tío. Vamos a estar en la puta, colega. Hombre, ya.
It looks like things are back to normal.
Joder, menos mal, tío. Salí de la mierda esa. Ay. Sales a la normalidad, sales de lo onírico y estás en un manicomio ahí con locos. Creo que es peor. La verdad. Me da más miedo. Todo. ¿Quién eres? ¿Quién te envía? Uf, qué susto me dio, tío. Mía. ¿Quieres ahí, cucaracho? Sí. Sí.
What's going on?
Nope.
It never ends.
Never ends. Imagínate el cardio, ¿viste? Si tuvieran un pasillo de estos, los... Con la cuarentena, la gente que sale a correr por el balcón. Como leones enjaulados. Hay unos que salieron por el trader y todos, que tenían un balcón que era una L enorme, o sea... ¡Oh, Dios! Entraban por un lado, por una puerta, y salían por la otra. Damnation.
That's me.
Mames.
Oh God!
Coño.
I gotta get out.
Estoy peor, ¿eh?
I got.
Pierce, I found her. I finally know what's going on. You must live and find the truth. It is already too late for me.
Colden? What's going on? Was it a hallucination?
Ya la puso ahí a...
Please take a seat and be quiet, Mr. Pierce. I'll be with you in a moment.
Stop whatever the hell you're doing and turn around now.
Está muerta, mira.
It can't be. No! You son of a bitch! What did you do to her?
I wish I could have done more experiments on you, Mr. Pierce.
Pégale, hombre, pégale, joder. Se saca una...
I said, what did you do to her?
You shouldn't be sorry for your friend. You should envy her.
Murder! This madness must stop.
Ah, mira, si tenemos pistola. ¿19? $19:11, ¿eh?
Colden?
Cojones. Bueno, el tripi continúa, tú. Os recomiendo 2 películas. La escalera de Jacob y En la boca del miedo. En los 80 finales, creo, son las 2. A ver, con las putas pinturas estas. Just in case. Ya. De la vuelta, tú. Sara. Sarah Connor.
What did they do to you? Can you speak?
gave him the gold and I the azure. I don't see him very often anymore. The green is stronger.
Are you feeling ill?
I'm here, but no.
Let's get you out of here.
It comes in my dreams. Our minds melt like colors on a palette.
Come with me.
It's of the oldest green. A violent living, vibrant. A sea green, maybe. No.
Mrs. Hawkins, we
Algo
must
chotas
go
aquí,
before
tío.
someone finds out.
Oh, but he will. He always knows these things when it's about me.
I have seen the same color. It was not as vivid as you said.
A pale copy. A discarded spawn.
Do you know what it was? Tell me.
I can't. We should not call his name. Terrible consequences.
All right. Come with me.
He will know. He will find us.
One more reason to hurry.
Have I seen you before?
Can you walk?
Maybe.
Then let's go before your husband finds us. It was in your studio.
Este capítulo es largo, ¿eh?
You painted me. That's where you saw me.
Of course.
You mean the guards?
¿Dónde se fue esta señora? No hay nada por aquí, ¿no? ¿Dónde está? Aquí, joder. Justo, pues se había escondido de mí, como hizo hacer salir.
What the?
Oh no.
Dumb hiding hole.
Pum pam. Mismo capítulo, el 9, tío.
It was in your studio.
What?
You painted me. That's where you saw me.
Of course.
¿Y la pistola que teníamos antes?
The men in white are coming.
You mean the guards?
This way. Follow me.
What the?
Oh no.
La perra comienza a correr ya.
I got this. Okay.
Caldera. Freddy Krueger.
Wait. The machine. It's the green. The decaying one.
The gas.
Yes. It's not good for living beings.
We don't have time for that.
I am not moving until the wrong is set right.
Damn it.
Pero ¿qué?
I'd be better off finding a tool.
What?
Perfect.
Matizador.
All right,
No entiendo bien qué hizo. Me cago en la madre del marido.
I'm your puppet no more, you bastard.
Míralo.
You're my wife. You owe me obedience.
Yo creo que no.
Leave her alone. We're leaving this crazy island. You are going nowhere. Don't
Qué guapo.
get between me and my wife. Nobody tells me what to do with my wife. How dare you?
A dormir.
Why should I let you take her away when I could snap your neck? You're cold. They don't want me dead. Why? Because you are the one destined to perform the call. Your wife thinks so. Fool. My desire to protect Sarah is stronger than their petty schemes. You hurt her! No, detective. She is much, much more than a woman. She is the Oracle. Sarah has seen things, has made things you can't even begin to imagine. Would you still save her if I told you that she is even more dangerous than I am? It was her magic. The bookstore. How do you know that? It does not matter. Sarah has been in the presence of the myth for too long. Even if she were to leave Darkwater, she would still hear his call. And the cult will always be here, waiting
Pesado
for
el pavo este, ¿no?
Then we get rid of its members. You are out of your league, detective. They control the whole island. She will finally surrender to his power, and the world will fall with her. Don't! No one can escape the wheel of destiny, they say. But I will change it. I will save Sarah.
Oye, pues no. Qué bajo suenan las cinemáticas, comparado con el juego. Bueno, esa sí es definitiva. El Gachu. El Gachu. Dios mío, Dios. Voy a... ¿Por qué no? Vale, a ver.
No parent should have to bury their child, knowing it's me that put him there. The guilt will never go away.
I feel your pain.
¿Pero es su culpa o no?
I'll do anything to get him back. Anything. My work was what lured me here in the first place.
again showing me things. Things I never should have painted. Things Charles should never have seen.
What am I to you? I took care of you, saved you from your miserable life. You'll never find a man better than me. You owe me.
I owe you nothing. We'll leave now.
You're not going anywhere. You are mine.
No entiendo bien esto, tío. ¿Y el niño? Simon.
Come on. It's over now.
Belmont. Interrogar a Sara. Honor.
Was Sarah Hawkins telling the truth?
¿Me deja investigar más o qué? Parece, ¿no?
What kind of ritual was she preparing? Was the painting of the Shambler displayed here? Mrs. Hawkins never told me why she was in possession of the Necronomicon.
Hizo cosas sucias esta mujer.
How did she survive her encounter with the Shambler? How did she react? Was she afraid? Charles Hawkins was ready to do anything to protect his wife.
No me recuerdo de Layers of Fear. hay un estudio de pintura. Ah, la puerta abismo.
Damn it. The entrance to the tunnel has been buried following the cave-in. But at least I didn't dream it.
Concluye ya este capítulo, hombre. Cortar.
Mr. Pierce. We were waiting for you.
Good. Sarah doesn't have much time.
What are you doing here?
Did you think I would let you confront the occult without supervision?
This is too dangerous for a bookworm like you.
Algernon, I need to talk to Mr. Pierce.
Very well, Sarah. I will be in Charles Hawkins' office.
Vamos a hablar con Sarita. Sarah Connor, ahí está.
Damn, you seem different.
Vieja.
Yes. When I woke up this morning, my mind was sharper. Cleaner. I can still hear the voice calling me. It is so strong. So ancient. Enticing. Dangerous. I may never be able to escape his grip, but for now I can keep it at bay. I know what I owe you, Mr. Pierce.
¿Qué cosas dicen?
But I can't come back to Boston with you.
I saw everything. The tunnels under your house, the rituals, the secret society. I must get you out of its reach.
I know how dangerous they can be to me. But first, there's the Wanderer. I must find it and kill it. I am the only one who can end its slaughter.
No. No, you will come with me to Boston.
I owe you no obedience.
This isn't about what you want or don't want to do. You would risk destroying the world just because you can't face the consequences of your actions.
I am willing to atone for my sins.
No, you're just trying to erase all proof of the mistakes you've made.
I know what I have done.
Mi puta.
I will not rest until the creature is sent back to its dimension.
You can't give up, even knowing the stakes.
Yes, thank you.
Still, I won't let you go.
What?
You will stay here until I find a safe way to return to Boston.
That's ridiculous. Listen, Algernon knows of a way to protect me. Help him find what he seeks, and we may all survive this battle.
All right. I'll help you.
All right. Vaya loco. ¿Dónde está este señor, tío? No mames, si esto es la... Ay, Dios mío. ¿Qué sentido esto, güey?
I'd be better off if I went to see the others.
Pues, pero cago mío, ¿dónde coño están? No es su puta casa. Aquí, vale.
Seeing you again. Ah, it's you.
I'm
here for her, not you.
I don't care why you're here. Your usefulness is the only thing that matters. How do we protect Mrs. Hawkins from the influence of the forces that claim her?
By following Charles Hawkins, that imbecile of a thief, of course.
What do you mean?
He found something. An amulet. The symbol engraved on it could protect Sarah.
Could?
Could.
We are dealing with forces that by far surpass what your intellect can process. Feel free to ask me any question regarding the matters that exceed your grasp.
What is the true nature of the Necronomicon?
I see that you are interested in my precious book. It is the definitive book of knowledge of the occult, Mr. Pierce, written by Abdul al-Hazred. It is the answer to many a question.
That is why it's so highly valued.
Yes, and even though it is a copy, given to me as a gift by Professor Armitage of Miskatonic University, the work remains very powerful.
I understand better why you keep it in a safe. The dagger with the strange sign. Was it you who sold it to Francis Sanders?
If you are referring to the dagger of the ancients, then yes, it was me. Why?
Do you know what he intended to do with it?
Francis was primarily a collector of occult objects. He liked rare items such as the dagger. But I doubt he knew its purpose.
It allowed me to send the creature you call the Shambler back into the painting.
Fascinating. But I am afraid that this might only be short-lived.
You mean that thing could come back?
Yes, that is why I am looking for a more permanent solution.
It must never come back.
Pero va a come back.
This creature, the Shambler, what is it?
It is a hunter. It travels from one dimension to another to hunt down its prey.
Francis Sanders was one of its victims. How could a creature like that end up in one of Mrs. Hawkins' paintings?
Sarah has an uncommon gift. A connection with entities that live beyond our reality. I doubt that she was aware at the time, but when she painted the picture in a certain way, she called it.
And now it remains in our reality.
Let us say that it uses the painting as a portal into our reality, and we make enticing prey for it.
That's why we must find a way of sending it back to where it came from permanently. A genius like you must have already found a way to get rid of this creature, yes?
I sense your sarcasm, but it does happen that, yes, I do have a solution. I think I can destroy it, but for that I must approach the creature, and to be able to do so, I need the key to Rie.
Another one of your baubles.
It is no bauble, unbeliever. It is a very powerful protection, able to repel very ancient forces. Much more effective than your Colt.
What does it look like?
It is a golden amulet, bearing very ancient inscriptions and an elder sign at its center. A star with an eye in the middle.
I've already seen that sign. Where can we find it?
Therein lies the problem. That foul thief Charles has hidden it somewhere. I found this drawing among his personal effects. I think that it has something to do with the location of the amulet.
I'll follow this lead. You continue searching.
That is what I intend to do. As for you, return here the second you find it. I don't want it to disappear again.
Ah, joder. Bueno, estaba ahí. Lo vi en varios sitios. Pero. Biblioteca, por ejemplo. Ah. Vamos a mirar, ya que estamos. Ya la también. Oreja. La biblioteca, yo decía. Perfecto, porque eso no está. Seguramente solo haya esa opción. Bingo.
This is the amulet that Drake was looking for.
Good. Okay, working. Te la echaste y no me he enterado. O sea, no me he enterado, no, sí me he enterado porque dije Querchín es ahí y ya no hubo respuesta. Cuatro, 5. Así. Ocultismo, que es un huevo colgando y otro lo mismo. Vale, bueno, ya salí de la cosa esa, rescaté a la chique. Matamos al hombre pulpo ese. Chica no nos hizo chupichuski tampoco de agradecimiento ni nada. Bueno, está aquí. Abajo. Abajo. No, es arriba, pero no toca. Ha lío de casa aquí. No, pues el otro lado donde estaba. Pues. El despacho debe ser abajo, pero no arriba, será abajo, otro ala, o sea, en este ala. Mira. El despacho de, bueno, donde vamos a ir cuando encontramos el pasadizo. Sí, qué coño estás tú. El pasadizo a esto. Aquí las coordenadas y se abrió esta mierda y bajamos a las cuevas esas. Huevos.
I think I've found what we're looking for.
Let me see that.
Carga,
Yes, that's it. It's perfect. We are saved.
I must tell Mrs. Hawkins.
Yes, do that.
Está loco.
It's you again.
That's all I wanted to know.
All in...
Vale, vale. Baja de huevos. Ahora vamos a hablar con la chica. La chica.
I have it.
No es la misma.
It's a strange amulet. I hope it will protect you, considering that nothing will help you change your mind.
You must understand, I already went too far.
What have you seen that's so terrible you convinced yourself that you had to risk so much?
I can't tell you now.
This story is going to end badly.
Yes. Chief West is here with Sullivan.
Bradley, you take care of Sarah. I will deal with them.
You sure? All right.
No, que el poli este al menos es bueno. Era horrorosa. Pero es bueno.
I've been hearing about you a lot lately. You seem to enjoy causing trouble.
Nice job, Chief. You got me. Great police work.
You can try to play smart with me all you want, Pierce. Witnesses have identified you as the one who set fire to Riverside.
Witnesses? How convenient. That's not the whole story, is it?
I don't care about your stories. Save them for the judge. You know, us cops, we base our investigation on facts and testimonies. You might want to try that next time.
You bet I will.
Chan, chan, chan.
You know, I've heard a lot about you, Mr. Pierce.
All good.
Pierce Brosnan.
It appears that you've been involved in a variety of misdemeanors since your arrival on Darkwater. Entering private property, twice. Aggression, insulting behavior, and to top it all, arson.
With all the liquor that is openly on sale in the middle of Prohibition, do you really want me to believe that you're enforcing the law?
Enough of that. You're not going to tell me how to do my job. I would like to point out that it is you, not me, who is behind bars.
There are things going on right now that are so much more serious than what you accuse me of.
Yeah? So what's going on that I don't know about?
Que eres puto.
You'd be better off taking an interest in Dr. Fuller. The experiments he carries out on his patients are as inhuman as they are illegal. And when Dr. Colden wanted to put a stop to it, she too went under the knife.
What are you talking about? Nobody's reported any wrongdoings. Dr. Fuller is a man who is as much respected and admired on the island as he is in his profession. It seems like you've got a grievance against him. Is that why you set fire to his institute?
I'm admitting nothing at all.
Come on, I'll show you to your new residence. I'll be back later to ask you some questions. I hope that you'll make the right choice and confess to everything. It would be as unpleasant for you as it would be for me if I had to adopt more advanced questioning.
I have no doubt about that.
Good night, Mr. Pierce.
Vaya gesticos que hace, raros, ¿no? Al hablar.
Mr. Pierce, the Truth Seeker.
Leviatán.
We meet at last.
Who's there?
I am the one men named Leviathan. Not because of the scale of my terrestrial form, but as a reminder of the immensity of my knowledge, which I came to share with you, human.
Bueno, es bueno esto entonces. Parece ser, bueno, no mucho, mira.
Not struggle. You will not be able to speak or escape my influence.
Ya ves.
I told you to behave. You are here to accept the knowledge and follow the path that leads to your freedom. This is an offer that the likes of you, particularly those with such rare characteristics, cannot refuse.
Mátela.
The more you bend your human spirit to make it able to receive the truth, the closer you will come to embrace his power. Where is the Oracle, Truth Seeker? Would you like to see her? Where is the Oracle? Is she not the very object of your quest? I'll let you see for yourself.
Se enamoró de ella.
Do not forget. Your fate has already been written. Our paths shall cross again, Truth Seeker.
You know the risk, Sarah. If you happen to use your powers again, you may lose more than your life.
It is not about me, but innocent lives. I hope that your sources are reliable.
The bootleggers have the painting. If the dimensional shambler is to appear, he will do it here. The shambler! I knew it!
No! Not again!
Vaya éxito. La superheroína esta, macho. No me jodas.
Algernon, come back!
Ahora soy la chica.
Where is Algernon? And the Shambler?
Allí. No hay nada. Weird.
No way back.
Gente moría por aquí. Ya pensaba que movería la chapa esa, tío. Pero no. Igual para esta moza. Estoy lleno de moríos por ahí. Moríos everywhere.
I'll never forgive myself for this painting.
Ya, pero si no hizo ella, no la hizo. O sea, está influenciada. El catalejo. Vamos a ver.
Sorry, old friend, but it's either you or me.
No! What are you? No! Open! Open up! Open this door! It's here.
Me cago en Dios.
The beast is within our reach.
Are you sure you want to do it?
Let's go.
Quickly! Come with me!
El señor no, el señor este es otro.
How do we kill it?
The
El señor es
shambler
otro.
can open breaches between dimensions.
No creo que
He
haya
uses
habido.
glyphs as anchors to stay in our world.
Then I must destroy these glyphs.
Exactly.
How can I find them?
I will make the glyphs visible so you can revoke them. By doing so, this zone will be protected by a barrier.
Perfect. Stay inside the shield.
I'll create the protective barrier. Get back inside it as soon as you sense the slightest danger. The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor.
How many are there?
Vale, pues vamos a ver. First
Find that
cliff.
symbol, Sarah. It should react to the light if you use your lamp.
No será esta mierda que está aquí, ¿no? No.
The first glyph must have appeared somewhere
Sabes
on the
como
floor.
eso, pero mira, está ahí arriba.
The glyph. I can't move it. Is it acting against me?
The ritual is working. Don't worry, it's just until I ward it off. Oh no. The Wanderer is back. The glyph is releasing.
No entiendo.
The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor.
No entiendo a qué se...
The glyph. I can't move it. Is it acting against me?
The ritual is working. Don't worry, it's just until I ward it off. Oh no. The Wanderer is back. The glyph is ready, Sarah.
Aquí no puede entrar el puto.
The second symbol has been revealed. You know what you have to do, Sarah.
Sí, sé lo que tengo que hacer todo mientras tú te estás ahí rascando de los cojones. Es lo que suele pasar, ¿no?
The second glyph must have appeared. Let's press on. The symbol must be here somewhere. Look closely.
That is what I'm doing.
The second glyph must have appeared. Let's press on.
Qué pesado, ¿eh? Este es el primero.
The symbol must be here somewhere. Look closely.
That is what I'm doing.
Cago en...
The second glyph must have appeared. Let's press on.
Está hermoso, sí. Como una suegra con muchas patas. Con muchas patas arañosas. Da mucho miedo eso, ¿eh? Da mucho miedo.
The symbol must be here somewhere. Look closely.
That is what I'm doing.
Qué raro, ¿no? Que no lo haya encontrado todavía.
The second glyph must have appeared. Let's press on. must be here somewhere. Look closely.
That is what I'm doing.
I'll never forgive myself for this painting.
The second glyph must have appeared. Let's press on.
No, es que no lo veo, tío.
That is what I'm doing.
The second glyph must have appeared. Let's press on.
Monster dijo.
That is what I'm doing.
¿Dónde coño será, tío? Todo cerrado.
The symbol must be here somewhere. Look closely.
That is what I'm doing.
Joder, los otros repitiendo eso, tío. Me están poniendo del hígado,
I need some oil.
The second glyph must have appeared. Let's press on.
¿Dónde está el primero?
The symbol must be here somewhere. Look closely.
That is what I'm doing.
Míralo ahí.
Where is it?
Oh, Dios, tío.
The second symbol has been revealed. You know what you have to do, Sarah.
Será Connor.
The second glyph must have appeared. Where is it? The symbol must be here somewhere. Look, you startled me, my friend. I have the impression the Shambler is trying to anticipate our actions. The second glyph must have appeared. Let's press on. The symbol must be here, so he's getting stronger and more aggressive. If he catches up with you, try blinding him. The second symbol has been revealed. You know what you have to do, Sarah.
A ver si sé. O no sé. That's the question. Vale.
Where is it?
Mira qué puto.
I have the impression the shambler is
Va
trying.
por culo.
He's getting stronger and more aggressive. If he catches up with you, try blinding him.
Mira, cojones, tío. Bueno, está explotado, tío.
The second symbol has been revealed. You know what you have to do.
Where is it?
You startled me, my friend. I have the impression the shambler is trying to anticipate our actions.
Es que me corre una mierda encima,
The second glyph must have appeared. Let's press on. He's getting stronger and more aggressive. If he catches up with you, try blinding him.
Vale. Ok, homesick.
Now is when matters get complicated. I must breach the barrier to ward off the creature. You have to lure it in front of me, Sarah. Do you understand? Once it goes after you, I need you to guide it towards me.
Vale, vale.
Release me now! Algernon!
Done! Quickly! Bring him towards me!
mal. La bocota. Se quiere inmolar, tío. Dice que estaba enamorado de ella. Chan, chan, chan. Y aquí lo dejo, señores, en el capítulo 11. Así que nada, mañana más. Voy a darle aquí para que no me pierda la esta. Mañana partida guardada. Ya está. Así que nada, señores, mañana más. Mañana a ver si nos lo acabamos y carpetazo. Nos ponemos otra cosa. Venga, Homes y Cucarachín, Dasplo y demás. Gracias por pasarse. Bye bye.